Oh wow, so much progress since yesterday morning. Thank you, man. Namu, Namu Lewis. Thank you. I try to say the names right, but let me know if the music is at a good level. I want to make sure it's just at the right level. I have a George B. Brigman book around here somewhere. I was practicing alpha for the longest time, and I think actually, I think George B. Brigman is like too advanced. Like it's too like his sketches are like a little too metaphorical and they're hard to follow. Like because so I don't, but I would say honestly, there's a lot of good stuff on Instagram. There's a lot of like really good breakdowns on Instagram. If you look for like those people that post exclusively like anatomical breakdowns, but I don't specifically have, you know, this or because it is confusing. It is confusing. It's not very intuitive, and it's a hard battle. It's a hard uphill battle anatomy, at least for me. For people with like bad working memory, it's like it's not a fun ordeal. But you just have to return to it and look stuff up and try. But if I could, not it's not that it's a it's not that one thing is better than the other. Although there are things that are better for beginners. I think I was like, I got George B. Brigman, and I think it was, and I did get value out of it. You know what I mean? I practiced, and you have these like revelations and understandings from practicing. But I think he's too high up there in terms of skill to like copy. I know I just gave you the opposite of what you asked for, like what book not to get for like if you're a beginner. But honestly, there's just a lot of good stuff out there. It's more, you just gotta return to it and do it. So, but yeah, I follow some Instagram. I slowly started building up not a portfolio, but like a folder on my computer of like really good breakdowns from Instagram. I just clip it from Instagram and like build up a little reference kind of thing. So that you can do that, slowly, but But yeah, I'm really enjoying where this piece is going on the overall. I think it's interesting. Kind of wanted like Prometheus vibes and things of that nature. Uh, uh, Dune Yazadi Yo, wondering if you use references for this or if it's all from your mind. You know, I did. I normally know, but on this, I did. Whenever I draw the back, well, actually, yeah. I mean, I do use references, like especially with like this guy. I was like, I had to pull out. I had to pull out the old. I had to pull out the old. This guy. You can kind of see the similarities. You know what I mean? Like having this kind of thing helps. So, you know, yes, I use references, but it is from my mind in terms of like the original sketch of like how I wanted the, you know, the things to be, like the general kind of stance and like the costume design and all that. That kind of thing I don't use references for. But yeah, you know, if I want to replicate sort of a like a a muscle structure that looks human, then yeah. Are we able to pose that figure? No, it's a still figure. You can't move it around. The problem is that if you have a figure that you can move, you're gonna have seam lines that are gonna confuse you. And that's not even like the best model. I really wanted like there's different models I want, but they're like comedically expensive. So some of them. I kind of want to build up the. I kind of want these like sort of fibers that are going through his body to kind of match the musculature a little bit because I think that kind of looks cool sometimes. You know that whole matching the muscles. Like this organic biosuit kind of thing that forms itself to your body. Rini Ren, yay, happy Wednesday. Thank you, Rini Ray. Thank you for stopping by. It is a happy Wednesday. I did go on the walk, by the way. The last night I went for it looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I did go for a walk last night. A good, I mean, I probably walked for a good hour or so around town. It actually, you know what's odd? Is it feels like you're going like super slow, but you actually kind of make good distance sometimes just walking. Like it's odd how quickly it can cover ground if you're just. It doesn't take as long as I thought to get across town on foot. I mean, it takes longer than a car for sure, but Hoping you live in a safe place. Well, thank you. I hope I. I mean, I think I do. I also very much hope. The music gives the right ambience for drawing. I try to pick the music that will that's sort of my style, but you only have so much music on the internet that you can play. But yeah, I strive to find music that I can like enjoy. I still struggle with anatomy a lot. You should play music from soft games, Ubisoft. When you say soft games, do you mean like Ubisoft? You struggle with an anime. I still struggle with stick figures. Oh, you'll get there. You just gotta practice. Shift We, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. No, from Soft guys who make Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Those games have great music, similar vibes to current music. Okay, let me put that in my tab. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'll look it up after the stream. 20 more years of practice though. Yeah, I think I need 20 more years of practice before I can reach that level that I want. You know. Not enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Damn. YouTube's already goofing up. Is that a whiteout pencil you're using? No, this is a white chalk. Charcoal white. It lets me kind of create highlights and stuff, and I like blending with it. Even though it creates like this. It's amazing how we all judge each other regardless of our level, right? Like ourselves, kind of thing. Yeah. Well, I want to be able to produce work that's like, you know what I mean, like super dope. I mean, I'm very fortunate to have the time to be able to spend kind of like, you know, doing this with like the hours that I have, so I can kind of focus on it a little bit more right now. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, like I said, I ordered pastels, which we'll explore probably in the next picture. Pastels and some Conte A Paris pencils, and I'm gonna try and kind of incorporate that into my process to have like a little bit more color and stuff. So we'll see. I'm interested. My mom said she had a bad experience with Conte A Paris non-black ones, but we'll see how if I can integrate it into my process. I'm excited to try it out. But yeah, pastels should be interesting because I wanna do more like blending and stuff with it. So. I love those pencils. They're good. Yeah, she might have bought a harder like pencil, if that makes sense. Like she might have not had a soft enough version of it, and so that might have been why she like ran into issues. But we'll see. I've been branching out in terms of my tool set to kind of see. I did get rid of the I got rid of the cloak or whatever that he was wearing. I wanted like a little bit more of a organic suit. I figure, it's not that far apart from a superhero skin tight suit, so we'll just, I'm not overly worried about having like a nakedish man figure. I'm just glad I can draw as much as I do and not get tired of it. So that's good, because obviously it would be an issue if I did get tired of it. favorite comic book artist is Jim Lee. But yeah, that's my take on that. Definitively the best comic book artist of all time, Jim Lee. Does your 9 to 5 have anything to do with your art? No, not really. Is this drawing just a this drawing is just a hobby. That's amazing. You should get paid for how good you are. Do you sell prints? If you go to dermari.com, they sell my prints over there of my artwork. Because this just a hobby? When do you draw for more than 7 hours days off after even after work? Yeah, I work kind of close to home, so but I do take jobs and stuff. Like if somebody wants a commission really bad or whatever, you know. But it's mostly a hobby. But I will take like jobs if I work if I know people or whatever. I feel like this music got very drabby and sad. But yeah, I didn't want to sell prints myself because of all the hassle. I think I'm gonna do what my mom was suggesting is we'll take my pictures and vectorize them and sell them as like those adult coloring kind of books. Although I'm not really sure how you would do that with something that's already has shading or whatever, because those seem to be like different in terms of like, they tend to be like black and white just with lines and stuff. But whatever, she says she can do it. So I'm gonna build up a collection of enough of these kind of pieces, and then we're gonna push it on Amazon as like an adult coloring thing. So like that's just something she suggested. So we'll see kind of how that goes. That's an idea. Yeah, I would rather like automate something like that. You know what I mean? Rather than send out prints. So if the Darmaria people want, they just cut me a percentage. Not that we've sold like really too much, but let me look up the music. Uh, which one has like the best music of the Dark Souls, Bloodborne or something? Uh, Elder Ring. I'll give this a run, see how it goes. Emotional music. I haven't played any of these games yet, so I'll run that for a little bit. See how I like it. Seems cool. But I haven't played any of the games, so I don't have any like memory of like how good that was or wasn't. What other hobbies do you have besides drawing? I play video games. I walk my dog. I go on walks. that's the triangle. That is the sacred triangle: dog, video games, and then drawing. Although video games have recently kind of fallen out of favor, I've been getting kind of like intensely bored. Not intensely bored, but they've kind of lost my interest as of recently. I don't know if it's just age or I just kind of like overgamed. But I just kind of like last night I went on a super long walk, so I'm just like kind of doing that. Or you could sell, or you could do original, sell those for a large sum of money. Yeah, I mean, if people want to buy them, you know what I mean. Like, I'm not against that. I don't think I have I don't think I have the population fan base to like pull something like that. With this kind of talent, you'll for sure have a large fan base soon. I do hope that I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would like a larger fan base than like a handful. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to kind of like grow it and things like that. But I enjoy streaming a lot. Honestly, I don't know why, but like I just the idea of like just drawing, kind of like taking drawing to the non-single player experience kind of vibes. So that's kind of where I'm at. Is just but it's like people who like sell art. I feel like they go down a different path. You know what I mean? I'm sure it could be done this way, just like through social media by yourself. But I'm not sure how people like get to a point where they like post their art and sell it. You know what I mean? I guess you could just say it's for sale or whatever, or however they do it. But I don't know how you get in like I don't because I don't do like gallery art. You know what I mean? Mine is more like kind of weird stuff that I draw. So it's kind of hard to like it's hard to like stick it into a place where you know what I mean, where it would work. So I could be wrong. I just think I have a different path that's like less standard, and it's gonna take longer to like build up a thing where I can make like consistent money. Right now I'm just streaming, kind of growing a little audience, and then we'll kind of see. I might work with the Dormaria people again. We had a good working relationship, so maybe we'll do that, or we'll kind of just roll with the punches and see. But I primarily just kind of like want to push myself and like kind of see how far I can get in terms of like skill and all that good stuff. I don't know much about marketing. What do I know from others is consistency and finding your audience, people who love this sort of style. Right? Yeah, I know. I just got to build up an audience, and but we'll definitely. I'm definitely gonna try. You know what I mean? Streaming is the only way I've found to like grow any kind of an audience. I think on Instagram it's a lot harder to kind of like do anything like that. It's much harder on Instagram. I feel like to just like post and like grow an account. I'm not sure how people do it. I feel like with streaming at least you can like slowly get the ball rolling. You know. I've noticed all your drawings almost create this world that doesn't exist anywhere except in your drawings, and that's so cool. I mean, I do borrow obviously from a lot of other fantasies and franchises, but I do like to kind of create my stuff. But yeah, I mean, obviously this is like, well, I mean, I don't know if it's obvious, but like I was at least thinking of like Geiger, and I think you can see in my drawings like the Geiger kind of influence, and other I borrow from history and wherever I can, whatever I find interesting, but I don't like to overly rely on like franchises. I do find inspiration in some of those things, but in Instagram again, I get this information from others that have not tried it myself. It needs to be curated. Basically, it needs to be curated. The accounts that I've found on Instagram that have like hundreds of thousands of like followers, they tend to be they tend to understand like one formula, and that is all their art. Like the two I've seen that were like people who grew their channels right from like zero. They draw they stick to the same exact subject. Like this one guy I was watching, he would draw like female faces, and that's it. And I think that helps the algorithm push you, because it's not just like, oh, it's art. It's like the specific thing that people like or whatever, and it just knows how to push that. Or this other channel I found recently where this guy draws like robots with like a pen, and that's the entire channel. There's no deviation from that. And I think those channels find success because they are more algorithmically like aligned for being able to push it. So I kind of think that's the key to that. Unfortunately, I have a hard time just drawing the same thing. You know what I mean? But that is the path, is to not necessarily draw super different things every time, because it's like it does. The algorithm has a hard time like understanding what to do with that. But maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Are you referring to H.R. Geiger? I'm trying to look up his work right now. Yeah, H.R. Geiger. I mean, if you look at the Alien franchise, that came out of that basically came out of him. That sort of biomechanical philosophy. There's also a Polish guy, I can't remember his name, that does like kind of similar sort of philosophical kind of art, and I really like his stuff too. So, but I like to do my own kind of take on it and stuff. But I have an es- aesthetique, but I'm also sharing everyday stuff connected with your art behind the scenes. Oh, I do try to post more often on my stories and stuff because it seems like Instagram wants to see that your account is getting like action, like when you post, not just your art, but like maybe stories and stuff. And but yeah, they people that grow their Instagram account, they know what they're doing. They're you know what I mean. They've learned how like you gotta post stuff that's gonna like get people to respond, and if there, when there's consistent interaction, like daily, a lot of daily interaction, and it works, you know. So that's kind of like what you got to do. But I find streaming just more consistent. I don't know, you know. But we'll I'm working on it. You know, we'll figure it out eventually. I'm trying to figure out what Polish artist are you referring to. Yeah, Bekinski. Yeah, I like his stuff. I know it's not Geiger, but it's not as biomechanical. It's just more flesh beasts kind of thing, flesh worlds. But I like his stuff too. Yeah, I put them kind of close to each other, kind of. Geiger, the Predator guy. I don't know about Predator. You mean like the Predator franchise? He did the Alien design. That's kind of how I don't know exactly if that's how he became famous or if he was famous before that, but he designed the original Alien design, and you can see the influence of his overall kind of drawings in that creature. It's like the most I feel like it's like the most famous, like under like recognizable uh you know figure. Yeah, but I'm not sure how to say his name, but yeah, Bex Beksinski. Yeah, I like his stuff a lot. Those are some nice ties. Thank you, Mr. Delgo. Those hips don't lie. That's for sure. I'm still debating on this design. I went through it looks like an ancient Hindu god. Yeah, I was going for like ancient temple kind of vibe, like, you know, like that point in Prometheus, like when the scientists are going through the chambers and you see like all these sort of like super elaborate kind of like, you know, metallic chambers that look like they're they kind of have like this bio vibe. That's kind of how I wanted him to look. Is to look like vaguely humanoid, but maybe, you know, maybe like something connected to the past and the future, kind of like. I really like that whole vibe. I'm scrolling through that Be- Beksinski guy on Google. It's amazing. Yeah, yeah, that guy's amazing. I agree. Have you ever thought about drawing a character in medieval armor? Yeah, I've thought about it. I did do a commission like that once, but yeah, we can do that. Like an Elden Ring kind of style character, that would work. Cursed fetus says yellow. Oh, hello. Yes. Okay, I get the joke now. Sorry, took me a little bit to process. But yeah, we can do a medieval Elden Ring style kind of guy. Maybe next time. Maybe like next picture. We'll see. If I don't forget. Medieval armor is actually fun to do because it's like very challenging. Like all the curves and all of this kind of stuff. It's easy to get. It's easy to like mess that up and make it look kind of silly, where it's like not. It's just all over the place. But yeah, medieval armor is fun, but it is challenging. At least for me. There's a lot of like awkward curves going into shadows and stuff, and it's like hard to maintain all the symmetry because it's like it's symmetrical, but it's also curvy. So you got like this dynamic look. I don't know if you have a backstory for this character, but to me, he is an alien and crashed in an old planet that had an old civilization that died out, and now he's stuck there. That could work. Trying to figure it out. I was thinking more like he's sort of like ritualistically carrying the key to the cosmos and asking like their elder gods for permission to like explore space. It's like a ritual for like becoming sort of a astronaut of their version and getting rights to a spaceship kind of thing. It's sort of like I don't know, like what do they call it when you become a man? I forget. Like what do you call it? Like when you graduate to becoming like a sort of a full citizen or something. Like uh, I have a backstory. Also, hi Nick, been here for a while. Nice man. Welcome, welcome, Silver. Like I was thinking, it's like a sort of a graduation to becoming a full sort of cosmic pilot or something. Because there's like above over there is going to be like a picture of a cosmos, and there's like this altar here that he submits his like whatever to, and then they give him the rights to sort of go travel space and spread their message and explore, but also spread the message and explore. Also cool. Basically, this creature is an appointed by the key keeper by its people. Nice. Yeah. The species are known as the ripples. I kind of don't want to call them the ripples. It sounds like I don't know. I don't know. I'm like conjuring up images of like old man skin, like ripples. But yeah, I like the other stuff. Is appointed by the key keeper. Like he holds the information, beholder of the secrets of their society. To have the role as the keeper, they are sent to their own appointed altars. That's a good idea. To have like their own kind of like to have their own, basically each pilot or whatever, each being is like sent to their own temple to like as a relay. The key holds much meaning to their way of life. It is also the reason that they live in the world that they reside in. I like all of that. I like all of that. If I had to give the faction a name, I would go with like some Italian word, like I don't know, like I put search seeker in Google to Latin. It came out query quaesitor. Query quaesitor. Yeah, the Italian always like old Italian always sounds very epic and like gives gravity to the to everything. I mean, I really love those monsters you drew a lot. They're so cool. They look like boss fights from Bloodborne. Yeah, I need to. Well, we can do something Bloodborne-ish, or I didn't play Bloodborne, but I know what you're talking about. They kind of took traditional kind of sort of fantasy and then turned it into like really grimdark sort of. They like push the edges of like how far you can push a creature's craziness. Like I feel like I was playing Path of Exile 2 the other night, and that guy you fight at the end of the first chapter, he kind of is very much influenced when he turns into the wolf with a giant mouth and sword and six arms. He's like very much within that kind of influenced by that whole movement of that design philosophy, which I do like a lot. So maybe we'll do something. They give thanks to the ones who helped forge the keys. Maybe like they forge the key and then like they see if it works at the altar, and if it's the right, if the key is like created in the right kind of way and it has like all the qualities, like the key holds the like sort of like their soul, and if it works in the altar, that means they have like the right to proceed to the next like sort of stage of their life. And if not, they're like Spartans, they just like throw them off a hill. They also use the appendages on their back for finding finding mate. Oh, like the peacock feathers, they like raise them in the air and they like shake. I kind of like the engine. Like I kind of like what they did with the engineers, that they evolved past like having females and males. They are all just like one thing, and they sort of reproduce by having like chambers and eggs and like kind of like shrines, and like they're like technologically beyond like sort of sexuality and mates. They just kind of like do their you know however they do it. I like it. Those with large appendages have great amounts of strength, like horns for deer. Those with small appendages are more intelligent. Oh my god. RW Byros SJ, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're just coming up with the lore for this ancient civilization. Shake them like noodles. Mid-sized ones are relatively okay, but can be prone to anger. Birds of paradise shaking their feathers. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I want to connect all those dots. I was just thinking of a cool design, but I get what you're saying. I mean, typically in the animal kingdom, bigger horns and feathers are representative of health and sort of vibrancy. I was in my mind I was imagining more so like engineers from Prometheus, like they don't have sex anymore. They have no distinction in sex anymore. They are like they've gone past that. They don't even, however they make more of themselves, it's not like that. Maybe that's why they created humans, is because they like needed to find a way back to, like, I don't know. Hey, does anyone know sage grouse? Those birds look ridiculous. Oh, Vince Nine, hey man, what's up? Bloodborne took a lot of inspiration from Gothic art and mixed it with traditional European art. I thought, isn't Gothic art traditional European art? And even the storytelling was inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah, the Lovecraftian level of nightmarishness in that universe. I agree. Yeah, I really love those monsters you draw out. They're cool. They look like, yeah. Thank you. I already read that, but yeah, Vince Nine. Hey, what's up? It would be awesome if you did your own take on Bloodborne inspired character. Yeah, we can probably do something like that. This character feels more priesty. Yeah, I feel like they would be. I mean, he does have like the musculature, but they're sort of like, I don't know, like they, I just think drawing muscles is cool. That's why that gets in there. But yeah, they're, at least the way I was imagining, is more along the lines of Prometheus or something. Because you're gonna have, then you're gonna have competition. You're gonna have like people flaring. They're like, they're these things they got. It's just gonna be endless, flexing. You can't become a cosmic, like you can't become an eldritch cosmic civilization if you have like eternal competition or something. I don't know. Maybe you can, but it looks like when you look at like Prometheus, like when they found them on their planet, when David like set the pathogen to like wipe them out, It's like they didn't look like they were very healthy, and you know what I mean. Like they looked like they kind of like their civilization was kind of in a decrepit state. But I don't know. All kinds of philosophies can be birthed out of these like speculations of like how or why something does or doesn't work. Like Geiger had a lot of like he connected a lot of the dots with like you know, his art had a lot of, let's say, like sexual suggestion with like reproductive stuff. And I kind of do that with like eggs more, like a queen like laying eggs. I don't like to do like hypersexual content and like connect all those dots like metaphorically. I just kind of do cool designs, and you know, if there is some sort of a talk of reproduction, it's usually more like eggs, you know, like aliens being birthed out of them, which has like this grotesqueness. So, but I like all the I like all the key stuff and all that. Comrade Soul, hi, hey, welcome, welcome. So who would win in a fight, this character or the previous Sith-like wing character? It depends on the situation. If they're in the same room, I think the Sith-like character would win. But if they have distance, the other creature has no way of understanding the level of power these things have, globally speaking, because they are, you know, broadly speaking, because they're so much more. They have armadas, and not like battle armadas, but they have, you know, they're bordering on eldritch kind of energy. They're sort of not even within the same realm of sort of competition. These guys create life, and you know, create giant temples in space and create religions, and you know, manipulate through shadows. They're not sort of warriors. They're sort of way past that phase. But if they're in the same room, then yeah, this one would not be on the same level. I feel like, because it's not a Spartan-esque kind of a creature. They just like read ancient text and like manifest things into existence through their, you know, through their willpower. Like they're so advanced that like if their technology grows, it requires them just to think about it and focus on it for it to become, you know, slowly become a reality. So maybe more of their minds you have like directed in the same direction, they can like make a temple that way, like literally just grow it into existence from like a seed or something like it. So yeah, they're just on different levels, but in terms of just pure like they're in the same room fighting, I think the other one would win. At least that's how I see it. I'm gonna work on these stairs here a little bit. On this, like, this is the shrine, right? I kind of made it silly for comedic effect. Like, I kind of made it silly on purpose. We can, of course, take it back to being, like, hyper epic. But I wanted, like, almost like they look kind of silly. Just, like, that's not really part of the story. I just kind of wanted the picture to be, like, I don't know, funny, I guess. I don't know. I might need to like look at some Elder or Elden Ring stuff if I'm gonna draw something like that universe. You know, I might have to take a look at it first. Maybe I should have a light kind of go like a lava light kind of, you know what I mean? There's like a hot liquid going down this thing, like some sort of, you know what I mean? Like an energy kind, maybe like just a light like energy kind of going down this hole. I think that would be kind of neat. I gotta be very light because I want to be careful not to have to redo all the contrast over here after I, you know, that's the hardest part of drawing environmental stuff is it's like you want to make it contrasty, but you got to make everything visible. I'm still struggling with that. Like if I do a full picture like this, it's like you got to like maintain visibility on things. A foreign power source. Uh, yes. Between Bloodborne and Elden Ring, I think Bloodborne would better fit your style because of gothic aspect of it. I do enjoy gothic stuff. That's for sure. I'm not sure how I would classify the if you look at the spaceships of the space jockeys from Alien. Like I don't know where I would put them in terms of like you know they're like it's like in its own category. You know you can't quite pin down what it is easily. I think this has to go up a little bit here. Be right back. Going for a walk. All right, man. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for another walk after the stream today. Because that was awesome. I did like a late night. I was trying to make it out there before the sun went down, but like all the way, but still nice. Interesting theme there. Yeah, I wanted like the altar is sort of having like some sort of ritualistic holy water coming down. I don't know. I just thought of it. I just thought the effect, partially because just the effect of that looks cool, and make it more glowy. It's like the thing he has to like drink or something. I don't know. It's just it's because I was like momentarily I thought of like the Aztecian blood altars, like where they like let the blood run down the corridors of the stones. So I was like, but I didn't want to make it like blood. I'm just like, yeah, we'll just have like some glowing holy water that he gets in. The key in shape of a woman, is it? Why are you guys making it all sexual? Like, why can't like? I guess it is. Well, the shoulders would be a little bit. That was not in. That wasn't the intention. But you guys just can't help yourselves. Right, 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 right. So the key is feminine qualities. The woman key the water. Wait, what? Feminine qualities. The woman key the water. Yeah, but I didn't see the woman in the key. I was just trying to like make it like elaborate and kind of like ancient. Now all I can see is a little person there. I guess I was seeing this as arms. I guess if you see that as a dress, then yeah, I was seeing that as the arms of the little it's not even supposed to be looking like anything. It was just supposed to be like some thing. See, people are gonna like hyper analyze, and then they're gonna be like deciphering some cryptic message, but there really is. I'm just adding things, unless it's all just a Freudian slip, and there actually is. I am actually saying that. Yeah, I just can't like not say. Did you watch the new Superman film? I didn't. I didn't get a chance. Was that any good? It looked from the trailer. It looked a lot more like. From the trailer, it looked a lot more like. What would you call it? like lighthearted. I don't, you know what I mean? Like it looked like not as dark as the other Superman films I remember. They were like a lot more brooding and like almost like Batman energy. Like everything was super serious. Like this one seemed a lot more like arcing back to like the '80s Batmans, where they were like a little bit more. All my art is actually a Freudian slip, and I'm actually drawing like cryptic messages and very lighthearted, very fun. Okay, I might have to check it out because I really super hyper analyzing. I'll stop. No, you can keep analyzing. It's just it's make. I'm like, am I drawing a woman? Like, maybe I was. I don't know. Very okay. I might have to check it out. I just like because I they made for a while like all the like the Superman stuff. Not Superman. I just mean like all the comic book stuff like became like super like grimdark and people were like just getting blown up and it's just like skyscrapers falling. Not that that's a bad thing. I just was like, I might have to go check it out. It's just to give you an idea of how often I leave my. Not that I don't leave my house, but like the last movie I went to see was like the Dune movie, and then no, Romulus, Alien Romulus was the last movie I saw in theater. So like I don't really go see movies. You know what I mean? I just wait 15 years until they're like free on an airplane somewhere, and I'll like accidentally watch it. That's how I watch movies. It's just like I stumble into it. Well, like you do have to ask yourself, like when you look at Geiger's art, right? Like he is drawing himself. You know what I mean? Like you are kind of exposing some internal state, kind of. You know what I mean? So there is a little bit of something going on. No, we're not. We're not drawing that. But thank you for the suggestion. Part of the reason I like to make like humanoid characters for this kind of stuff is like I like to imagine that this may have been a human race at one point, and then they just split off into their own kind of, you know, they spent enough time away from the other humans to like kind of go down their own evolutionary path. I was thinking of drawing like two scientists holding like cockroaches, like like the big cockroaches from Fallout, with like needles in their hands, like the syringes, and title the picture "Science Moves Us Forward," and have them like smiling into the camera. Yeah, it was JK. Impressive talent though. Dig your art style. Thank you, man. Do like a satirical pro science propaganda poster. But then like I'm afraid people will like misunderstand it as like a anti-science like stance or something like that. Like only bad things can come out of it. Like I really never am like kind of saying anything with my pictures about like modern kind of like anything. It's just like I think this is cool and then that concept and slap that concept in there. I'm gonna come back to into that area later. I kind of want to work on this staircase for a little bit. It's gonna be like this sort of rocky. kind of want these kind of like sort of almost just stones laid out before the altar, like for the staircase. Just kind of like a little bit more broken down and ancient and. Future Oil, how's it going, buddy? Good, good, nice, nice. I did go on the. I did go on the walk. Like I was talking about. But it was like later in the night. My oil pressure is super duper good this morning. My oil pressure is super duper good this morning. I mean blood pressure? I think unless you have a vehicle project you haven't been telling me about. I'm assuming you're talking about oil pressure. Or sorry, blood pressure. So you got me confused now. Blood pressure? Nice. That's good to hear. Can't believe I said oil pressure. In a way, blood and oil do the same thing. Kinda, yeah, they do clean out your system. Blood, like... I mean, blood doesn't lubricate anything, but it does clean things, I believe, right? It is weird that you need, like, pressure. Like, our system is under literal pressure. We should have gone to medical school. Yeah. But honestly, I never felt like being a doctor. Not that I could be, but I also didn't want to at the same time. On top of not, you know, not really my cup of tea, the doctoring. I just packed up the tractor painting. I'm going to mail it out to the coworker who lives in Canada. Oh, nice, man. I'm gonna try finishing my last oil painting tonight. Has to be ready by Sunday, so I can take it to my cousin as a surprise gift. You were just painting away. gonna make the staircase at the bottom like almost broken up. One second, I'm gonna turn the fan on really quick. A little sippy sip of my energy drink I bought like a day ago. It does taste really good though. It's like a peachy. It's got like peachy energy drink. Watch out for that sugar crash. It's one of those. It says no sugar, but definitely has something that's bad for you. Kind of vibes. I think it says sparkling. I don't know. I guess it doesn't say no sugar. Oops. Never mind. I ate some eggs before I got on stream, like 6 of them, so I can have like make it through all 7 hours or whatever I'm gonna do. I don't have any strict plans today. I'm just gonna go with the flow, and I like this piece, so I think I'm gonna spend time on it. Oh my god. Door Dorksicle. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the follows. Future Wheel, have you seen the new? Yeah, no problem. Your art is amazing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Has anyone else seen the new Superman movie? Is it worth going and seeing? I only saw the trailer and it looked good. It looked more lighthearted and fun. So that's good. I think those movies kind of stayed in that like super dark kind of like era for like maybe too long. I wonder when we're gonna make like a full circle back to like the 1990s trench coat samurai sword dual wielding Berettas look with the sunglasses and sports bikes. You know that whole Matrix Blade Equilibrium kind of like vibe. I kind of want to like I want to like circle back around to that era for a little bit because I thought like everything back then looked really cool, you know, and slick and cool, and now like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever like go back to that whole, you know what I mean? I guess like you could even put what was those vampire women with the woman that she had like the two pistols, Underworld. That was kind of dope with the lichens and stuff. The last couple of days I've been keeping your live streams in the background while I work from home. I also work from home. I love it, and you have made my shifts go by so much faster. Thanks, dude. Oh, no problem. I will try. I will try to. Do you like do people have like shifts, or is it more like you have a amount of work to do before a certain date? Because my working from home kind of works that way. It's more like here's a bulk of work. Please get it done within the next 3 day kind of thing. That's kind of how I prefer it because you know I don't know. I feel like that is the ideal life. It's as much as you can possibly ask for. I love Underworld up until Awakening. I need to go back and see all of them. I have a shift. I clock in at a certain time every day. Your way sounds cooler. Yeah. But let's just say I make a lot less money, probably, most likely, because it's like, it's more, less official and like not under a company. So it's like, and it's not illegal. Just to be clear, it's not illegal. But it's not a lot of money. But it's enough. I love Underworld up until I like I said I need to go back and see it. All of these movies I felt like Resident Evil had the same kind of thing where it's like how do you escalate something after movie 7? You have to do parallel realities and aliens, right? Like it has to just keep there's no way to like make it more of something without just like how do you just eventually you just have to start saying, well, it's aliens, like, or this is a parallel reality or something like. So I think that's like part of the issue. Is eventually you will have a bad movie within a franchise. I hate to say it, but you saw a little bit of that with The Hobbit. It's like you started to see the cracks. It's like, oof, this does not feel the same. The first three movies, maybe the strongest franchise of all time, up there with The Matrix. And then it was just like, oops, like. All right, guys. If you had to choose The Matrix or The Lord of the Rings, the first three Resident Evil movies are perfect. I agree. I think for me it'd be The Matrix. I love The Lord of the Rings, love it. But I think if I had to choose a universe to live in, I think it would be The Matrix. I think there's like overall, like broadly speaking, I think there's more there. Because guess what? The Lord of the Rings can exist within the Matrix. The Matrix, it can't be the other way around, I think. Gonna head out on errands. See you later. Alright, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. You know what my favorite theory, Matrix theory is? is that the what was the world where they were like in like the real world, Neon or Nyan, that city that they were defending, that was just another it was another version of the Matrix for people who needed a world with more resistance. Like, because Neo stops, when Neo does like Neo stuff in the real world, it's a clue that it's just an extension of the Matrix, and it's just like, oh, you wanna like have a like this fight against, you know, the bad guys. Here's that for you if you're like that type of person, but you're still in the Matrix. You just get a like a worse version of it. So I don't know. It's kind of like grimdark, but it is a fun theory. I would definitely pick Lord of the Rings because it's prettier. Plus, all the food they have looks that. Yeah, it is prettier, and you can be a hobbit. Like you can like you can just kind of be a hobbit. It's like Matrix is not fun for people until you get to a Neo level of ability to like believe in yourself and fight. Like until then, it's all like very. It's you're not having a lot of fun until you're at that power level. Whereas the Lord of the Rings has more pretty villages and stuff, and like you can just have like, if you decide to stay in the Shire, you can have like a just a good chill life. Oh, dude, my OBS is disconnecting and connecting again. It's doing that thing. It's got to be the internet provider. Okay, it looks like we're back. It's got to be the internet, people. It just like drops me off. It like usually doesn't do it very often, but when it starts happening, it'll do it for like an hour, and it'll just like kick me off and put me back on. I need to, you know what I need to do is like go get like another internet provider. That's my internet dropped out for a second. OBS like disconnected for whatever reason. I might need to go get another internet provider. I don't know if you can hook up two internets to your computer so that it can like stay online, but I'm sure it like I don't know how it would know to switch, you know what I mean? But like, you know, it is super annoying when it happens. Are you guys still there? Rini Ren here. Nice, man. Appreciate you sticking it out. I can't promise that the internet won't keep doing it, but I will. I'll be here even if the internet is not. It's already the second time it's happened though. Because my old internet provider is still hooked up, so it wouldn't take a lot for me to like. I would just have to call them to have it turned on, and then. Well, the thing is it only drops out for a few seconds, so it's like it's annoying because it disrupts the stream, so it kills my like viewership because people leave, but it's like it kicks right back on, so it wouldn't even matter if I did have another service provider. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from United States, Illinois. But originally, the origins of the story is Belarus, where I love Lukashenko and Lukashenko loves me. But yeah, I'm originally from Eastern Europe. When did you leave Belarus? I was not. I was 9 years old. So it's been. I'm 35 now. So it's been a minute. So I've been back. Well, I went back twice. I probably shouldn't have made that joke. I don't want to get pulled off to the side if I ever have to go back and have a conversation in the back room. But no, I really don't. I really don't care. But yeah, I left when I was 9 with my parents. So, and I've been having fun ever since then. I mean, it was fun there too. Don't get me wrong. I had fun. It was all right. I have no animosity against anybody. What part of Illinois are you in? I'm in Ohio myself. I'm part of Illinois. I think the state, because we're on the internet. Well, Ohio is a different state, right? Like, I think the state is as close as I want to dox my like position. Not that someone couldn't figure it out, but I just tell people like my state. It's just more of an internet safety precaution. Not that I have like anybody that would want to find me or anything, but still. It's just cornfields and cornfields, so geographically I'm not like in Chicago or anything. A lot more rural than that. hate when my internet drops out like that because I like it makes people leave. Like it takes the population of watchers down by like half because I think they either think it's over or they don't want to deal with the stream cutting out, and it like really sucks because it like really like just flushes out the population. The detail you put into your work is phenomenal. Thank you. Yeah, I have a tendency to like lean into the detail. I don't know why. I just kind of have to. That's just how I function. I just enjoy drawing that way. Like sometimes I do want to do like loosey goosey kind of, the artists that can kind of like they can move quicker. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's like a natural inclination. It's not even something I'm going for. It's just how I do it. So like it would be a hindrance if I was asked to like produce like less rendered work because I'm like, yeah, but like I can't, like I don't know how. Like I only know how to do it like this. Oh my god. But yeah, F5 is the button you're gonna want to hit to reload the stream. Because I think most people just go, oh, it's a black screen. He must have like ended the stream or what, And then that's just it. You don't get to have that little like. But it is what it is. It's just unfair because I have fiber optic internet, like it's underground. There's nothing that should be interfering with it. So it's kind of like I have the final, I have the top dog internet. I know a bunch of cartoon anime artists. You know them? Or you mean like you watch them or something? I really want to get into like I need to get into like I'm sure there's a good manga out there, or I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. I don't want to embarrass myself or anyone else. Like I'm sure there's like good stories and stuff and all that good stuff. I don't know why I never got into it's like hard to like get into stuff. It's not it's for some reason it's not like easy to get into a thing. Not well known people, just kind of underground artists. Oh, okay. You said manga correctly. Okay. No, yeah, I how do you know them, just through life circumstance, or wouldn't the manga people like wouldn't they be in Japan, or are there US manga people that produce manga? I feel like here it's like comic books or something. Oh wait, didn't you? Yeah, I think you did say comic books. A cartoon. Okay. I'd be willing to read like if I knew it was good and I wasn't about to like read a bunch of weird stuff for out. Like I want it to be good. I don't want to dedicate like tons of hours to like get to like nowhere. And it seems like it's a world with like it, um the manga world. It's like you can, it seems like you have to sift through a lot of it because of just the volume of content before you get to the good part. Yeah, I have friends that I've met through life who are great artists. Manga is specifically Japanese. Comic book are more American. Right, right. Yeah, that's mostly why I watch anime instead of reading manga. I guess I'm in my own like little bubble. I never went down the anime road. I mean, I did when I was in high school because like of Adult Swim and like Gundam and like whatever thing they were showing. That's basically my all my exposure. Like Dragon Ball Z. Like once that era ended for me, I never like went back to that. I just didn't have it like in front of me. But I would be willing to like do it. I just you know it's like hard to get it like once you have like a couple things on your table and you're like into some things, it's hard to like expand because there's only like so many hours and space and can give you some recommendations for anime. Yeah, you can do that. I might check it out. Usually after the stream, like all the things I put in my tabs, I'll go through and see like what's up. What kind of TV shows or movies do you enjoy? Well, like I like Alien and stuff, like those movies, and RoboCop, Starship Troopers. You know, I don't really like now. I don't even like. I just watch like YouTube. I don't even like. I don't even like really watch anything really. You know what I mean? I just watch documentaries and podcasts now mostly, and sometimes I'll catch a movie. So it's like I don't even like really. I'm like completely out of the loop on like what people like consume as far as like normal consumption of entertainment. I mean, I really like cosmic stuff in general. Anything with like cosmic sort of struggle or whatever, like this kind of stuff is like pretty cool. How do you feel about superheroes? I like them, but like I like the like but I'm mostly like I don't you know like I'll watch a superhero movie, but I'm not like super into that kind of thing. But I did really like One Punch Man. If you've seen that, that was really funny. Like that had a good take on it. The little bald kid, remember that? It was like the Japanese Superman kind of. What about magic in general? It's all right. Magic is cool. It's all to me. It's all about how it's done. I don't have like an anti superhero or pro or It's just about how's it done. If it's done well, it's done well. So And where do you go to watch anime? You should check out My Hero Academia Fairy Tale and RWBY to start out. You should check out My Hero Academia. All right, I'll put it in my tab. I now have to like go figure out where that, like, where did you actually watch it? Because I'm also not aware of that. 1 second, I have to put a letter in chat. I have to put a couple letters because I can't copy. I can't copy the thing. Why can't I? I can't, like, a little tab comes up when I try to like Control C, Control V. All right, I'm just gonna copy the whole thing. Copy. Chat is so annoying sometimes. Not you. I don't mean, when I said chat, I don't mean you guys. I mean the way chat works. Sorry. Let me clarify that. Alright, I'll keep that in my tab. I'll check it out. Sorry, I had to put letters in chat because it moves the usually Crunchyroll or Rooster Teeth, and My Hero is one on one of the typical streaming sites, but I can't remember which one. I'm sure it'll lead me down. It'll lead me down the right road. I'll figure it out somehow. My Hero's on Hulu. Nice. I used to have Hulu. I need to like wait till I have a free trial and sneak in a month. That's what I need to do. Why do energy drinks have to be so good? It's like, it's so unfair. It's like, it's impossible to stop drinking them. RWBY pronounced Ruby is also on Hulu. Oh, that's another name? I thought you were just, like, putting acronyms in there. I didn't know what that stood for. I didn't realize that was another show. Nice. No, the show is actually called... Yeah, that's what I meant. But it's... Okay, it is called that. Now I get it. I do really like anime movies. I like those anime movies that like are sort of spectacularly animated. And like there was this one where they go on a spaceship and there's like this hologram woman that lives there and she's like stuck in the past, you know, she's like stuck in her ex or something, so she like she like kills off the crew. It's like yeah. I don't know, that like things like that I love, of course, you know. But that's more. Or there was like this one animation where like this guy was on a scooter and he had like contracted some disease that would kill everyone in a certain vicinity, and the entire like military was trying to kill him. I'm sure everyone's seen it, but it's like that kind of stuff. It's like it's like a one long joke, and it was spectacular. So I don't have anything against anything. I just kind of like but I'm more I haven't like found anything where I'm like I need to consume this. A lot of people have issues with art style, but I honestly think I honestly think it's definitely worth it for the storyline, and it does change after a couple of seasons. The animation style gets a bit crisper. I don't. I like I definitely like when they like the more traditional anime that you know what I mean from like the 80s where they like fully draw faces, but I'm it's fine if it's like sort of the more chibi people kind of thing. It's that's I'm not gonna I can bear with it, but I do like when they draw out the face more. Overlord is pretty great. I know people were saying. I know. I remember the show. Um, what was that one show with the Titans with like the big people eating the little people? Um, that one is supposed to be really good. I never saw it. Maybe I'll watch that one. You know what I mean? Because it's already fleshed out. I'll just be able to like enjoy it. And everyone like universally Attack on Titan. Yeah, that one. Because it seems like that would be like more up my alley. It's got like that sort of, I mean, bordering on Lovecraftian horror with these giant people, and the whole thing's already there. I don't have to like wait for seasons. It's kind of great. Like when you miss a great show, you just jump into it halfway in, not halfway in. I believe it's over, right? I don't know, but it's an intense show. It's an intense. I mean, I'm 35. I think I can like. I've had enough life situations where it's like I think I can like handle a show. I think the worst of seeing things too early happened in the 80s. Those movies like were comedically inappropriate for the audience that they were aimed for. Like you just look at like all the little dull doll horror movies with the little creatures. There was like a whole slew of these like movies that for sure kids should not have been seen, for sure, and it was just super common. And I ran into that too, even in Belarus, because they were exported. So we're all, everyone my age has been traumatized thoroughly with media. But who knows? Maybe it'll blow me away. We'll see. Maybe I'll start there. Seems like a good place to start. Cause that was universe. I saw it on I saw people my age on Facebook talking about it. So I'm like, that has to be good, right? Like, the one I really enjoyed is One Punch Man. I genuinely enjoyed it. You know, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched a few episodes, and I'm like, this is great. I forgot what happened after that. Must have just dropped off the map for some reason. I should also check out Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I have heard of Full Metal. I've at least like heard of that name before. I know there's like a robot and a guy with blonde hair or something like that happened. I remember that imagery, but again, did not watch it. I remember I was trying to get back into comic books, right? You know what happened? I remember I bought an Alien one, and one was really good. Actually, I might even have it on my drawer. Uh, and You know what threw me off is one of them was clearly like the figures in the comic book. They were 3D assets, right? And it had like that stylized kind of like line look to make it look like a comic book. But I can't read a comic book that is made out of 3D assets. Like, it's just I'm like looking at Blender, right? Like, I need it to be drawn by a human for me to be interested. And the thing is now with ChatGPT, I'm not even convinced they wrote it, right? Like, the entire comic book could be like untouched by human hands. So it's like, and I'm not throwing shade. This was a long time ago or whatever. But it's just like, if a comic book is not drawn by real people, I can't get into it. Like, I should also check out Full Metal Alchemist. It's not a robot though, but he's wearing like robot stuff. Like, he's got armor. Well, I remember like he had like heavy armor and stuff. It's armor that's bonded to a soul. It's empty inside. Nice. Like most of us. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Full Metal Alchemist is also on Hulu. Nice. Oh, future oil painter. I thought. Oh my god, your name is the same color. I only recognize. I'm like a dinosaur. I can't see if you guys aren't moving. Okay, like if your name's the same color, I literally can't see the difference. You said yo. Okay, I thought that was the other person saying yo. I'm like, that's a weird time to say yo. Uh, Mr. Serb Valencia. Thank you for the follow. I think I might have even said that right. Oh, future oil. I did. Did I tell you that I did go for a walk? I actually did what I was talking about. It's me, your favorite oil painter from the future. Nice. Yeah, I did go for a late night walk for exercise, and it was good. Actually, like without the sun beaming down on you, it's a different experience. Like it's not this survival of the fittest. Like you're just kind of walking. It was actually pretty nice, and it was really humid. I didn't even drink any water. I never got thirsty. I think it's like you're just breathing in enough water that you like don't need it. Nice. Walking is really good. I gotta do that. Yeah, especially like I'm trying to walk kind of like a longer distance for like maybe I'm gonna aim for like an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Like that level of walking is like enough to be a little tired. You know what I mean? Like, See, you quit coffee, now you're gonna start walking. This show helps people, you know. We get things back on track. And what's nice is now you can just like pull up YouTube and like put on some lecture or whatever and just be listening to that. So it's like you're not even like, you know, I guess it'd be good to like not to like disconnect from media, but I listen to like podcasts and like whatever kind of lecture while I walk. I like to listen to audiobooks or music when walking. I need to find a way to listen to books. The problem is that like I one time I tried to like buy a Kindle book and then like I just couldn't figure out the Amazon system. It's like there's the book, there's the price. Let me buy the audiobook and file and listen to it. And it was like, no, you got to have these points. They convert to your 401k. You got to pull that out and buy these stocks, and then you can like convert that into other currencies that you can like listen to. But it was just like so confusing that I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Like I'll just listen to YouTube. It's like free. But yeah, I would like to if they made it like if you don't have to have like an MIT degree to like get into that hobby. So I don't know. Just it might have just been me, but I couldn't like figure it out. Just let me give you money. Like I don't understand why you won't take my money. Why do you have to be part of like this like this? I just don't want to sign up for like a thing. Dungeons and Dungeons and Dragons is also good anime on Netflix. Nice. Try an app called Libby. It's connected to your local library. You can do audiobooks and digital books as well. It's super simple. You just have to have a library card and a card that is it and smartphone, I guess. I'm probably gonna have to go to the library to update that. Like I'm sure mine's expired. You know what I mean? So there's that issue. I haven't been to the library in quite some time. That's fair. Yeah. It's almost like they're trying to hide knowledge. It's like, if you wanted me to know something, why would you put it in the book? It's like, you know I'm not going to read it. I'm just kidding. I do think reading is good. But sometimes I do like think like if all these experts like super smart people disagree with each other and can't come to a conclusive any kind of opinion on anything, it's like what's the chance I'm gonna figure it out after I read like one fifth of what they read? Like maybe I should just chill and not worry about it. We all have knowledge from our lives, and each person's story is unique, so you have a different perspective than these, let's say, a Harvard graduates and stuff like that. So you see things differently than how they see them, so you can figure something out that they can't based on your experience. Agreed. That's basically my worldview, you know. I'm gonna go do stuff, but I will definitely be back for another stream. Was very nice talking to you. Let me know if you watch any of the animes we talked about. All right, I will. I will try to remember. Oh my god. La Radio Vikinga. Thank you for the follow. We got some Vikings in here. Have a good day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the convos. The people who keep the conversation alive. It's hard to keep a conversation by myself because it's so weird to just talk into a microphone with like zero response. Oh, sorry, I was drawing off screen there for a second. I got a little too excited. Started drawing off screen. I promise that he's not leaning back. It's just the angle of the camera makes it look like he's falling backwards. He's actually doing just fine. I might have to... No, it makes sense. No, it makes sense. Well, I guess with the extra weight of these kind of things here. I guess the weight distribution would be a little weird, but I kind of didn't think of that at the time. I wasn't planning on like going in this anyway. Doesn't matter. Whatever. He's magic. Doesn't matter. Mm. 10 people in great. Yeah. We had 17, then my internet did that dropout thing, and I think a lot of them didn't hit F5. But yeah, 10 people is great. or they just thought the stream was over and they just moved on. Although I don't know how that works, like what that looks like on their end, if it just comes back automatically or if it just doesn't come back if they don't hit F5. But when it happens, I notice the population just drops by like 10, so it's usually like that's the, you don't see them come back really. I got a great deal from post office, only $28 to ship to Ontario, Canada. Oh wow. I mean, me and you aren't that far from Canada, right? It's going on the vehicle. But yeah, these days that's actually pretty decent. Actually, maybe it's better just to kind of leave these rocks to be like not finished all the way. Like I don't need to get super duper crazy. Oh yeah. Um, I think one of these feet would be flat-footed, right? If you're walking up, I didn't even think about it. If you're walking upstairs, typically speaking, one of your feet should be planted, right? Yeah. You wouldn't walk upstairs on tippy toes, normally. Now, I know some of you would, but us normal people have one foot firmly planted on the stair. I just realized he's walking on his tippy toes, essentially. And the foot that would be planted would be this one. So I gotta fix a lot of stuff now. now that that came out. I think it's best I just erase that whole staircase. And boom. That looks way better. Now that both feet are not on the... He's not on the ball of his feet for both feet. Pretty sure humans do not walk on the balls of their feet. All the, you know, unless you're like a kid or something. Ad attack over. Nice. I'm glad you survived the ad attack. Some never do. gonna go check on my dog really quick, make sure he's, if he wants to go outside, and I'll be right back. Let me drink a little bit of this. I gotta see if he wants to go outside really quick. I'm back. Looking good. Looks like a giant looks. Nice. Love that perspective on that, and it's traditional. I love it. Thank you, VR artist. Appreciate. I appreciate. How's it going over there? Are you a drawing enjoyer also? I'm trying to become a drawing enjoyer. Nice. I am glad to hear that. Art is very, very hard. Nah. Just kind of draw, you know, at your own kind of like skill level and enjoy it and do lessons sometimes. But, you know, it's important to enjoy it at whatever level you're at, you know. It's tricky learning to enjoy something you're not good at. I get what you're saying, but like I would like just like I don't know. I when I was like younger, I would just draw like little figures, you know, like little stick soldiers and like little aeroplanes. You know what I mean? I enjoyed that just the same because I would just imagine it being more than that. But you know, and then slowly like realize I can draw this and that. So, you know, I get what you're saying, but you know, How's it going? Are you done yet? I'll get there someday, probably. Nice, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta find a hook that's like where it's fun for you to draw without worrying about getting better or not better, you know, and kind of like how's it going? Are you done yet? No, I'm not done yet. Thank you for the follow, Pinky Dinky. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, Vince 9, you just gotta, you know, like I think, yeah, but you know, just gotta like find something that you love about drawing, and then you'll get better from there. You know, you gotta do the lessons too and all that. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. You know, about the getting better part, just enjoy it. Unless you want to make money, then you're gonna have to get good. You know. Oh my god. Squinks Dinkus. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. 950, guys. Uh, I'm not making a career out of it, but I feel like I'm making up for lost time. Well, yeah. So just like, you know, so just enjoy it. You know what I mean? Because it's like my fear is that like a lot of people will like maybe do like they get into it, they like it, and then they start doing lessons, which is really good. But but progress is slow, so they don't see like enough progress to sustain doing it, but they won't return to like why they like drawing, which they should. And so they're like, well, if I draw, I'm not good, I gotta do these lessons, but it's like you just draw like on the level you can. That's fun, but do the lessons. But like you gotta like just kind of draw things you think are fun. But and then that will also propel how good you are. You know what I mean? I believe. That's, in my opinion, that's how it works. I don't know if it's windy outside today or what, but I'm hearing like strange noises. a second. I gotta check on something really quick. I keep hearing like a wood thump from somewhere in the house, and I cannot figure out what it is or where it's coming from. Super annoying. I thought it was like the dog, or maybe someone's doing construction or something. I hate it. Oh man, I just got a message through Discord from that teacher of the art group basically accusing me of copying his grass color. Strange. I replied that I'm not done yet and I do have reference picture. That's crazy, dude. But you're allowed to copy the color, right? Like if he's saying like his, does he have a brand like color, or I don't know. That seems a little weird, but I don't know. I guess I'm not in that world, so I don't know. I use green. Yeah, I use green for my grass, and I noticed you did also, and that's going to be an issue. So I use a totally different mixture of green colors, different from his palette. Dude, I'm like half colorblind. I can't even tell the difference. I wouldn't even be able to accuse anyone of stealing my colors. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh well. Not either. It's actually kind of a compliment. That's a professional artist like him thinks my grass is a copy. Very odd. I mean, I guess I don't get it because if he's teaching you, right? Or you're supposed to be like picking up on what he's doing or whatever. I don't know. Oh, he told you not to copy the grass color. Just make it a little darker. Throw in a dab of like black in there. Make it a little darker. Why can I hear you, Mystic, better on YouTube phone? Why can I hear you? You're saying like YouTube plays the audio better? I don't know. Japoji, how's it going? Same as usual. Tired, lol. I just got home and eating. Just happy I caught you streaming. Thank you, man. Yeah, I can't wait to go eat. Oh my gosh, Shibai. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid. Let me do a shout out really quick. What's weird is I didn't see the thing. Shout out. She H by. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thank you. Let me show you my guy here. We're drawing like this kind of weird guy. He's like future space guy, I guess. And there's like an altar and all that good stuff. Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been working on. I'm going towards the bottom now, which is like less exciting because you don't get to see the whole thing, but I gotta work down there. You don't have any dried meat laying around? No. No, I haven't made any of that stuff for a while. Unfortunately, I don't have any snacks. Looks like future oil painter to me. What were you guys like drawing over there? Probably something super fun. I always love what you draw. It's so awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. I remember I bought some stuff from France. I'm not actually sure if they made it in France, but I bought some pastels I'm gonna try, and it's got the Eiffel Tower on the picture, so you know it's French, so you're not like confused. But anyway, I'm gonna try this later. Conte Paris. Like I'm gonna try the pastels because I'm gonna do some blending. So yeah. I don't know if these were made in France, but probably not, but we'll see. Pretty cool though. Hope it's good stuff. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Give it a try. I had like really good results with like the same brand with like their black pencils that are like graphite. Gotta kind of work this corner in here. The only thing about Conte, they have a bit of oil or wax. Do they? Oh my god. Another raid. What the? Let me do a shout out. I appreciate it. How was your guys' stream? Shout out. Shout out. Flo Tar. I did it. What kind of frog? Thank you, Froggy Raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. How was your raid? What were you guys drawing? If you were drawing. Can't believe there's 2 raids in like 2 seconds. I'm just doing my usual creepy weird stuff. Do you eat frogs like in my country? That's so true. French people love frogs. We were just doing some pencil studies of environmental essence, experimenting with filling in areas with a marker instead of pencil, much faster but hard to control. Nice. Shiba froggy is not for food. Froggy is not for food. I've seen frog legs at a seafood place, but nope, have never had any. Does it taste like chicken? Because I feel like it would taste like chicken. Like, because that's what everyone says about everything. Floatheart is not gonna want to hang out around French people because they will eat him. If you order frog legs, I'll order kitten legs. I know I don't used to eat them, but I tried. It's like chicken. I sort of figured it'd be like chicken. Quality music, MechWarrior 2. I think it's like New Dawn or something. I know in Scandinavia they eat goat heads and stuff. Scandinavian told me that, so I know it's true. I know it to be true. One of my favorite underappreciated old school classics. I played one of the MechWarriors when I was like a lot younger. I can't remember honestly which one it was, but it was like, it wasn't like the really old ones, but it's like when the 3D graphics were starting to become a little fancier and your mech would overheat. I liked the game. I liked it. It was kind of cool, like back when mechs were like a little bit slower than they are now. They were just kind of like, you know, you had like heating issues and like, you know, it was more of it was kind of like, I remember, at least how I remember it, is it being more like a simulator, more so than like kind of like the mech games they have out now. I mean, I haven't touched like the newer ones, the newer MechWarrior games, so I don't know. Maybe they are like simulators too, or at least try to like have that vibe a little bit. Goat head. But remember, they gave us the whole rundown on how they eat. Like they'll have a goat head and stuff, and they eat like rotting fish. I think you were there for all that. I think one food made with a goat meat in Spanish is called birra. I've had goat. It's pretty good. Or I think it was lamb that I liked a lot. What the? I just remember when I was playing like the Mech Warrior games, you could like step on the infantry, and something about that felt really satisfying. Cause like it was the first time like a game could replicate something like that when you're like in this. I saw this on your Insta. I thought you were smoking a little. No, 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 no. That wasn't a pack of cigarettes. That was French cigarettes. They're pastels. Um, but yeah, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, Mech Warrior. Like that first, it was like the first time a game did something like that when you're walking in a giant mech and there's like little people running around and you can like actually stomp on them. It felt, it was something else the first time you experienced something like that. Oh yeah, you were on pasta spree. Modern Warfare 2 was one of the big PC games I saw because it came with our family PC. Modern Warfare 2? PC, IBM. Oh, Mech Warrior 2. Oh my god, I'm like Modern Warfare on like 95 Windows. I'm like, the timeline has shifted. Probably why it left such an impression. Oh yeah, those first games you played when you were a kid, like Diablo 2, left a permanent mark. Like, I kind of like, sometimes will jump on like one of those old games and just kind of like run through a little bit, just to like get the nostalgia chills, and then I stop. But yeah, those games are great. Probably why I left such an impression. My dad think did like goat head meat. No, but I'm not back to smoking cigarettes or anything. I just bought some pastel chalk and I'm gonna try to integrate it in my overall process and see how it goes. You know, it's just gonna be interesting to like shade all this in and kind of draw on top of that and like, I don't know. Yeah, but you're never gonna experience the same level of like happiness and like, I don't know, like feeling that you got like playing those original, like during that era of like gaming, right? Like the graphics are poop, but like it was way better in terms of like the overall experience just because you were younger, you know. Now it's like all the games are just stunning and I just don't care. I'm like, I'm not grinding for this. I'm gonna give you a float heart. I'm gonna give you a follow. I'll check out the work later. Oh. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, he misclicked. Jipochi misclicked. Thanks, Jipochi. My bad. I'm tired. I get banned like that one time. I don't even think they realized it, or I don't even know, dude. Like I was like chilling in someone's stream, like having a good combo, and then this thing came up that said like you're no longer allowed to watch this stream, and like I literally could not imagine what I got banned for, and I'm not even salty about it. It's like I think it was a similar situation, and I thought they were gonna unblock me, and then they never did. Take vitamin B. Didn't know scrolling would insta timeout. I've been doing super quick streams because of of the summer heat. Really can't focus for more than 45 minutes at a time. I'm doing kind of the same thing. I got like two fans on me. I do have the air conditioning for the dog in my room, but like I honestly after like a few streams I got used to it. So like my body like it is hot. Like the hottest that got in here is 94. And obviously having a computer and a camera and lights and stuff like that, it just like maintains that temperature. Oh, by the way, like last night, I was walking at night just to like get in some exercise, and it was like, dead of night. I don't know, like 10 p.m. And when you walk next to a brick building, like there would be like heat coming off of it. It was like I didn't even expect that. It was like really kind of cool. Uh, Felt this summer heat is different. Yeah. I just decided not to use air conditioning. Like I have solar panels, but not enough to like run AC all day, because I want to pay like almost no bill, right? So if I need to like not, I need to like I can run the one window unit in my room for the dog, but not the whole house. So I just got like a fan on, and I'm just chilling. But it took me a little bit to get used to the heat of this, but I'm fully adapted now after a few weeks of just suffering. Flotar felt this summer heat is different. It is a tablet or some food with vitamin B. Oh my god. I do appreciate the raid. I feel like I've been kind of getting spoiled with raids. I'm not gonna bring up names, but there was something big happened, and then after that day, like there was like one big raid after another. Like my account grew 10%, like from just that day, because I don't know, I was getting spoiled, and then of course all the regulars weren't there to witness the greatness. Yeah, good vibes here yesterday, so I figured I'd come back. Oh, nice. They got Vit BD. I remember I got into a whole argument with my friend about having mechs as a viable tool for war, because like I was actually on the side of like that it wouldn't work, just because like you look at modern warfare and there is no reason to have a tall bipedal war machine that would just be seen by everything from miles away. But I mean, as cool as mech warriors are, in my heart I know they would be like not viable on the battlefield. I just remember having a whole argument about it. Not that I want to start one now. It would I imagine mechs would be necessary for alien planets where there's no roads. Truth. That is true. Then I've seen trucks like climb up crazy hills with like those crazy tracks they got, like their chassis and stuff, like move in the craziest way, and they get up hills like you wouldn't imagine. But yeah, there's viability for them, but it's like the distances that things fly now. You know what I mean? It's like you don't even see the thing that already sees you usually. Back from a ad attack. Welcome back. But when technical issues are high and resources are low, it would be instant defeat. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love mechs. I just think it's crazy too. Like, I was watching something on YouTube, and they were showing like these lasers they got now, and they can shoot lasers and like shoot down drones. Like, I guess there's enough heat there or something, and it's like we made it to like technologically humans are now where we thought like where 90s futurism was, like in terms of like, you know, having like laser cannons and all this kind of stuff. We're technically there now. It's just kind of like limited, you know, but we got there. We have like laser cannons that can shoot down stuff, you know. I just think that's interesting how, you know, I guess we still don't have like Tesla coils like in that we had in like strategy games and like you know, Command and Conquer games. But outside, I mean, that's something you can just make, right? That's just something that just doesn't shoot far enough. That's why it doesn't exist. A TV show guy will be our guest tomorrow. Oh, really? Ever heard of Blippi? No. Which country are you talking? Which are you still in the same country that you were talking about before? Because no, I've never heard of that. Is he? Is he? Is there clips of him on YouTube that you can post in chat so we can get an idea? He's from the U.S. Okay. He's like Steve from Blue's Clues, and does videos on YouTube. I didn't know him until I saw his name in the event. We're just expecting heavy flow of kids coming tomorrow. Jipochi, you are a saint. I don't know how you do what you do. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike kids. I just would not like, but that like kid park kind of concept, that's it just does not sound. It sounds exhausting. You have to be like alert the entire time, you know. Maybe it's not as bad. I don't know. Most of my coworkers, including myself, are yeah, and kids they have like energy. They're still in that phase of their life where they have like energy. They don't even know that's gonna go away. 12 more days of suffering. Oh, really? I hope it gets better. You know. I hope you find solace in the suffering, and by solace I mean money. Like, let's be realistic. I hope so too. I hope we all find money. Why can't like the government make a mistake and accidentally like deposit a bunch of money into your account? You know, like it's like they never make a mistake that like that. You know what I mean? And then just chill and like it's like, oops. Well, I guess it's yours. Something happened like that in the Philippines. It's manifesting, dude. I need to get into that manifesting stuff. Like, just envision success, and you know, me in a Lambo, or whatever people do when they want something. The problem is I can't even think of anything that I want. I'm already kind of doing what I want, like with drawing and streaming. I'm like, you know, like it's like I could what get go get like a you know like a newer motorcycle. I'm like I don't have the willpower to manifest because I'm like I kind of already have a computer that I like, a monitor. You know what I mean? Like I'm like I kind of did like the things I wanted. So it's like it's hard to like sit here and be like, you know, manifest too hard. Something happened like that. I guess getting to 1,000 followers is the new manifestation goal. That is something I do like want, but that's just gonna happen, I guess, if I just keep streaming. Uh, like multiple people, probably 12, got the same lottery draw, which made them question the authenticity of the company responsible for the lottery. Being content with what you have is super valid, though, bro. I'm so valid that it's hard to it's hard to like even complain. I don't even ride my. If I'm being honest, I don't even like ride my motorcycle. It just kind of sits there. I feel bad for it, but I never want to. Kind of, I don't know. I was gonna sell it to my buddy's military buddy, and then they kind of ended up not. And I'm like, okay. I wasn't pushing it hard because they asked me if I'm aggressively trying to sell it, and I kind of knew if I said no that they would like kind of wait and then forget about the whole thing. I should have been like, oh yeah, there's this other guy tomorrow coming. He's got cash, you know. I should have done all that, but I'm like I was just honest, and I'm like honestly like I like don't care. Like I'm like being isn't what isn't like that Buddhists strive for. Yeah, I just need to start walking more. Japoche, I did go for a walk. Like I told you, I was gonna go for walks. I actually did go for like an hour or so throughout the town, but it was after sundown, so it was like a little bit cooler, which was nice. But you know, and there was nobody out. I didn't even see like a single police officer, like nobody. We manifest it, and eventually, what is for you will be for you. Amen. Oh wait, it's not namaste. Which language is that? The namaste one? Sorry, I forgot. Oh my god. See, it's manifesting. It's the manifestation is happening. Thank you, old bar PG. Uh, he just drove me a little bit close. Only 49 more to go till we get to 1,000. And then once we get to 1,000, there's gonna be a new goal. You see how it works? It's like this trick the universe plays on you. You're like, once it gets to 1,000, things will be different, but it like actually won't. Let me fact check on Google. It's Hindu. Okay. Isn't it weird how we outsource you're on a roll? Yeah, we outsource the concept of like the truth to Google. Like you know how it is you're having an argument and then like the ultimate authority of like checking something becomes like, well, let me ask Google and I'll see if I agree with what you just said. You know what I mean? We kind of like and I know you got to have some sort of a source, but it's just weird how like a technology company like owns the idea that if you want to check that something is right, they are who you go to. You know, they've kind of like won that battle. But to be fair, before that, people just made stuff up, and you just couldn't know. Like I remember when I was a kid, like if you wanted to look stupid, what you would do is or if you wanted to make someone look stupid, you would say, or like basically if you could accuse someone of having seen something on YouTube, like that, you know what I mean, or the internet, it was like you could invalidate whatever somebody said or did by being like, what you saw that on YouTube, and now it's kind of changed because everyone like you know what I mean, it kind of shifted a little bit like YouTube isn't like this fringe weird thing where you know what I mean, where it's like most people find things out on YouTube. Well, we built an omniscient machine oracle. Why not use it? Wild how every human being walks around with all human knowledge in their pocket every day. It's crazy, dude. I'm a big fan of the timeline we live in. Like broadly speaking, you know what I mean? Not that there's not negatives, but like broadly speaking, I'm pretty happy with this version. Even with like the negatives, it's like it's better to like have a hard time putting your phone down than not having a phone, you know? I don't want to be forced into like sitting in silence because I don't have any choice. I'd rather choose to do it. Yeah, but it's totally insane. And even like I just bought like a like not just but like maybe a month ago or so, I bought a new phone and it was like 200 it was like a $200 Motorola phone. And it's you know because I wait so long before between my phone buys, like it's like infinitely better than my last phone. Like and my last phone cost like $600. This one's 200, and it's like way better. And I just needed a machine just to access accounts and stuff. I only need like I have to have a phone for like dual authentication. Otherwise, I would just get rid of it. So that's the only reason I maintain having a phone. But yeah, like even this one, like I bought a cheaper model, and it's still like way better than everything that came before it 10 years ago. People had books, newspapers back then to pass time, magazines too, real, as long as it were. I think a lot of people would just like lean back in their chair and just hallucinate a little bit because like, if you know what I mean. You just part of what you did back then was just kind of zone out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for another super long walk later tonight when it gets dark. Love zoning out while walking. It's my favorite. Zoning out is really like my favorite hobby. Ever since school started, I would just zone out and kind of act like I'm, like paying attention until like the test came. Then they realized I wasn't. But you'd be convinced I was until you realized I did know and I wasn't paying attention. You'd be convinced that I had been paying attention. I was never disruptive, but I would just zone out, bro. My brain shuts off, just my eyes and legs are working. Yeah. I kind of want to just scoot up here, back up here, and just kind of work on this area some. Just gonna start working this area a little bit. you should be on Strava. Add me so you can track your walking progress. Is that a walking app? How does your phone know when you're? I guess like Google, right? Like they can track your phone or whatever. Future oil painter. Hi guys. Hey. Oh, sorry. Drawing off screen again. This music kind of is fitting the scenery right now with the epicness. I was on a work call. Welcome back. Walking app. Were you guys partying while I was away? A little bit. A little bit. You know you were live, so you know you were live. Not really party. Maybe a tea party. Jipochi, you live in a sunny tropical paradise. I don't know if I actually need to read all the comments, but I feel like I need to. It keeps the show moving, you know? Honestly, like, streaming has been good for me because, like, it made me read better. Like, my reading comprehension increased because, like, because of the, like, hours I stream. And even though, like, the text isn't, like, super, complicated or anything, you're still kind of using that part of your brain, like, a little bit. And my reading got better. I live in the desert now. Dude, I would love to experience, like, the Jipochi, does it get cold there in the evening, or is that a myth, or is it just hot all the time? Because from what I think, I don't know the truth, but isn't it? They don't all get like cold in the winter, right, or whatever, or sorry, in the evening or night. Like some deserts are just perpetually hot. I think maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Air feels lighter at midnight. Bro, the air here in Illinois has been like almost like it has a viscosity to it. You can feel it physically. You know what I mean? It's like wet, and you can like it's almost like it's there with you. It's really wild how it has like you know you just sense it on a whole different level. But I'm still gonna go for a walk later tonight. Now when it's wintertime, it's extra breezy cold. Now it's humid and hot. But you do kind of get used to it, right? I just know for a fact I'm not built for like desert activity, so unless the airplane can land right into the, you know what I mean? There can't be any disconnected tubes that lead you from one AC to the other AC unit. We do have ACs everywhere. Okay, good. Then I should be fine then. But like, how do they have the money for running ACs like that? You know what I mean? It's like I don't understand how it's possible that they have like that kind of. Is Qatar like super rich or something? Like, you know. As I've told you, you'll not feel hot when you stay outside, lol, but you take a commute again. Trains got AC and buses have AC, all working well. I guess so. The king got money for it all. Oh, good. That's who I need to be friends with. You know what I mean? Like this old money, like these people that got like old money or oil money. It doesn't matter to me, right? Like I just need to like make those friends. Is the shrine in a deep hole? I don't know how you think of this. Very creative. I can just feel how huge the shrine is. Yeah, I wanted to create, like, I needed to create the, because it's hard to create a sense of scale, and I think I did an okay job at making the staircase in perspective, like, enough to where it seems like this is gonna get a lot bigger as he's walking up there, kind of thing. And I actually, if I should add like more little stairs as we go up, and that's gonna sell the idea that there's a further path for him to travel. So this is gonna like even huger. You know what I mean? Like the bigger I want to make this feel, I just gotta add like this sense of like more for him to like, you know, play with the perspective kind of thing. So I definitely wanted it to have that kind of feel, like, you know, he's going up to an altar to have like the permission to become like whatever, a cosmic sort of explorer or whatever their sort of faction does. I haven't worked out all the lore, although we did talk about it. I do appreciate you noticing that, Japochi. And I wanted these guys to look a little silly to kind of like make it kind of comedic. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just wanted to kind of like make it a little less serious. Oh my god. Preen Fifi Ray Ponfi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, you better at perspective than me. I've drawn technical perspectives before. And I've drawn technical perspectives. Oh, thank you, Japochi. I'm sure, like, if you, because I've been drawing like every day though, so I'm sure you would be better if you had been drawing. But thank you, I appreciate it. Perspective is hard. I did have to look at, not for this, but I mean, I did have to like visit it in books and like kind of figure out how that whole system works. Because I knew the box and I knew the horizon line, but I needed to like play around with it more and figure stuff out. You know what I mean? Like, so, and I still got books I haven't looked at, if I'm being honest. Sometimes I get a little overzealous. Like Princess Rapunzel, like Princess Rapunzel. I don't think I understand. Like is that like your name? Is that the Queen Rapunzel? That's the one you gotta kiss and she wakes up for the night or something? Or am I getting my stories mixed up? Yeah, same perspective view in Fish Eye. I've seen Anissa get my mind blown. Yeah, the Fish Eye stuff is crazy. In English, but I'm French. Princesse Eriponce. My French is so good. Oh, by the way, speaking of France, where's my pastels I just ordered that I just got in? Bam, Conte a Paris. So I'm gonna be playing around with this and not to flex on anyone, but I got French stuff. How much is that, Jipochi? I don't look at prices. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I forgot. It wasn't that expensive. I think all my pencils and the pastels, I think it was like 15 bucks altogether, something like that. I have no idea. But it wasn't like anything crazy. Rich guy? No, Jipochi. That was a joke. That was a joke. But yeah, bonjour. Bonjour. I do feel like my French has been slipping because like, um, well, not because of anything, but like because I don't speak it ever, and not know any of it. We manifest it. Yeah, you just gotta manifest. Well, actually, that's how this faction actually works. Is they're advanced enough to where their conscious thoughts force ships to grow out of like organic matter. So they're at that level where there's no engineering. It's just evolution like happening super fast, and that's sort of like they're on that like high space jockey level of development. We had another frog eater in here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to make fun. I don't want to run off my French. I looked at my analytics and it's like the French are at like 8%. So I don't want to run them off. Yeah, they say it was here for the frog leg. I bring frogs when I can. I was here for the frog leg talk. Yeah. Yeah, I think French is. I don't know how hard it is to learn, but it's definitely like impossible to pronounce for sure. Of course, I took Spanish in high school, and that didn't go well either. It's a hard to learn. It's hard to learn. Yeah, it does sound cool. You know what I mean? When somebody like really gets going with the French, it's like I think this music fits well with this cosmic sort of this like cosmic vibe that we're going for here. I was at a restaurant in Japan where they served it raw and sprinkled some salt on it, and the legs were having muscle spasms. They made me cringe hard. I don't think I could pull that off. That's too much. There would be. I would need a lot of money to like pull that off. I took French in high school. I think we didn't have French in high school. We had Spanish and German, I believe, or something like that. Arabic and French got can got together. We don't have patience to learn them all. Yeah, I didn't. I was not a great student. I was in the wrong mental space at that time. Like once they got past C senior, and like I'm like, dude, like I can't. I already have like so many classes to take. Like I can't remember not like any more things. Mucho gracias. So I do know a thing or two. Taco Bell. Oh my god. Arabic and French can got learned together to have patience to learn them both. I had to learn German at school. It was useless. It kind of ends up. I mean, it would be like if you lived in America and you like went if you lived in like the like where I live, right, with like that redneck area, if you were able to go to like let's say a party or a social event and you pulled out like something like fluent French, you would definitively be like the you know the like the a showstopper. It would just be unbelievable that anybody could like know something outside of nothing. You know, it would just be crazy. I think a lot. I think it would be like impressive to know another language. Well, I do know another. I know another language, but like you know, of the country I'm from, but not like one I learned. Foreign languages come in handy in college when you meet ladies from overseas. I mean, I think if you want to, it's probably good if you want to like understand them because there's like certain like linguistic things other languages don't have, so you can kind of like understand those people better and their writers. But you know, it's that's like a lot of work to like, you know. But I was when I was reading about the American Revolution and the John Quincy family, uh, and all of this, it was like everyone's well. Speaking of which, France helped us with the revolution, and everyone spoke French back then, you know, and or multiple languages and became fluent. You know, eventually, it's just like it is crazy how like common it was to like walk around knowing like four languages, but also on a level where you could like use it diplomatically. It wasn't just like me saying bonjour over and over again. It was like it was like more than that. But yeah, definitely like people back then were on a different level. You know what I mean? It's like not even close of the type of humans that existed back. It seems like from what I read, like it seems. I guess when you don't have like when you don't have the internet to distract you, it's like what are you gonna do? You know, it's like foreign languages. When I meet new people, they're surprised I don't have an accent because I'm Latino and I know Spanish from my parents. Nice. One second, my dog is barking. Let me go check, make sure he's good. I think he just wanted water or something. I don't know. I always like these like sort of constellation kind of like holographic. You know how they do in movies? They'll show you like a you know. The dog is breathing like he's been running. It's like kind of worrying me. It's not even that warm out here really. Um, Forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, like these sort of like in Prometheus, like when they show the holographic like sort of planets and all that. That's kind of what I was trying to do here. Is replicate that same energy. Oh my God, Marvin! Oh, thank you. We didn't have a professor for Spanish class at uni, so we just had to listen to the sub proof and take notes, and those notes are considered as our exam load. I love the teachers. I'm not even gonna lie. I love the teachers that phoned it in. It's like I kind of appreciate like you can tell like when a teacher's like given up internally like many years ago, and they just let things slide. They're like, you just take notes, turn the notes in, and you pass. It's like, oh my God, I just can't do it. It's gonna be a little weird if I go back to that art channel. I guess I'll lay low and stay away for a while. Oh, the one that accused you of stealing green? I don't know, dude. I just don't understand what like how you can steal a color. Like, I'm not a big joiner of groups, so it's not an issue and stuff like that. So it's just I don't even have advice because I don't understand how you can steal a color. But, you know. I was thinking of preparing ginger tea. I missed what did you do? Yes, instant pass. We had to sing karaoke in a classroom with a duo for our engineering math subject as our final exam. The proof was retiring, so that was her gift to us. Right, I thought we were buds, but he hasn't been streaming much for almost 4 months now. What you're gonna want to do? This is what you do. You go back and you start a big scene. Like right when he gets back on streaming, you just start a big scene. You bring up the accusation. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. You called me a liar. You know, I don't know. It's just maybe ask him to explain more thoroughly what he means. Was that a future impersonation? No, that was my like big scene impersonation. If I was gonna make a super inappropriate big scene over nothing. One second. I gotta let my dog back in the room. He's over here panting like it's the end of the world. It's only like 91 degrees in here, and he's acting like it's 94 or something. It's like it's very comfortable. Okay, I guess he is wearing a sweater at all times, but you guys don't have to worry. He's now safely inside the room with the air conditioning. I find 91 totally fine. Like honestly, like after a few weeks, like 91 is super chill. Basically, I participate with an art group on Discord, and a teacher leader of that group sent me a message telling me not to copy his grass color. Just don't copy his grass color. Just walk in and make a big scene. Got it, yeah. I don't know, dude. Maybe he like really just thought you copied. You know what I mean? He just wanted you to like make your own grass color. You know, I don't know. Maybe he really thought you just. Oh, you know what? I just realized these beams are not going in the right. These beams need to go here, and then this one needs to go more here. He might not, cause like when you say steal, it sounds so. Maybe he like means like maybe he just means like, hey, like you're not, like you need to like come up with your own green, like you know what I mean. Not like accusing you of stealing, just saying like you need to just like make your own color configuration for your grass palette. But dude, I literally couldn't possibly understand like how to like the nuances of different variations of green. You know, it's like that world is so beyond me that I literally have no idea like what the conversation even is about. I think I need to lower one of these heads a little bit, maybe? No. I don't know. Something looks slightly off, but... That's weird. Little props, stay away. I'm not sure why you want to go back there anyway. It seems like there's like so many art groups. You know what I mean? It's like you can't take two steps without falling over an art group. So I just wouldn't like if it feels weird enough to where you think like there's something more going on to where like you're being accused of like something. Like I just wouldn't. Like, who cares? There's like a gajillion art channels and courses, and you know, it's like who knows what's going on. But that's like my mentality. I don't, you know. Jipochi, now that I'm looking at my stories, it does look like I'm holding a box of French cigarettes, and it makes sense because it like you would like when you think of French cigarettes, doesn't it seem like they would be like smaller, like some like fancy French cigarettes? I need to get like one of those European like cigarette holders, like you know how like they have like the little, I don't know, like it's like a thing you open and there's like 4 cigarettes. Like that's how they smoke cigarettes in France. I assume. Like I've seen that in movies, and it does look like I'm just pulling out a pack of cigs. I had to view it twice. No, it's pastels. I need to. I like if you busted out like a wallet for like a metal wallet that you open up for your like 3 cigarettes that you carry around with you, like a European from like 1920s. It would be so like in America it would just be like the oddest thing. You know what I mean? I'm sure like in Europe now that'd be odd, but I'm saying like here it would just be like every like instrument on your dashboard would be like peaking. Oh yes, nice looking box. Can you open it? Oh, this box? It's apparently not. They sealed it. Is it white or black chalk? It's. I have no. I forgot what I ordered. I'll be honest. I know we're going hard at the French today. But oh wow, I wasn't expecting this at all. One of them did break, but whatever. Look at that. That's interesting. That looks super fancy. Even the music is like kind of supporting the vibes. Conte makes red chalk. This kind of chalk, yeah. But yeah, that's interesting. It's like it literally is like what I thought it would be. No, why I didn't I thought they'd just be in the box. I can't believe they put it inside of like this thing. Like a little. Wow, that's super interesting. And it's got like the logo on there. And it's got like 1795, like this super flex. Like that's probably like when Napoleon was still around. Super flex, nice. But yeah, I'll use it on my next picture. We're gonna try to implement. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to like somehow incorporate it into my pictures. And like use it like a powder. You have a black one, but I really have no idea how to use them. Amber, white. Yeah, I don't really know. I think like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any clue on like, because once I discovered using this, like that Conte Paris like black charcoal pencil. Oh, sorry. Like once I discovered, like once I understood the power of this and how it mixes like with the white chalk and you can create all these gradients. Once that was understood, I'm like, oh my god, like I can do so much with pastels. I feel like I'm missing out on this entire world. So that's kind of why I went down that road. Actually, I think his head needs to be lowered just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Right, shower, nice. Hurry up, Jiproshi. Oh, sorry. I keep going off of the. I was drawing down here the whole time. Let's get back up here. Sorry, guys. It's so much harder to work in this upper left hand corner and not touch the page than it is not. It's like its own kind of hell to like try and draw in the upper left corner. I have to strain. I have to not breathe and strain every tiny muscle I have to. I have to literally like make my six pack. Like I have to focus with my stomach and not breathe to like pull that off. Went to get a sandwich. Looks good still. Hope I didn't copy your way of making a sandwich. I've been eating nothing but pot stickers for like a couple weeks now. Like every meal. It's just the perfect food. They figured out the perfect, like, you get a little bit of pasta, you wrap it in like meat, pork or whatever, and it's perfect. It's like you get a little bit of like dairy cream with that, or like ranch sauce, or like anything really, and it's like they figured out food. I could eat them pot stickers like all day, every day for the rest of my life. I feel like I just always look forward to it. I know carbs are bad for you, but whatever. It's like it's too good. Every other food I get tired of eventually, you know. Pot stickers are tasty, isn't it? And like they're so easy to make. There is no, guys. There's no downside to pot stickers. It's all uphill. And I make them in my what do you call it, air fryer, for that like a little bit of crispiness, bro. There's no stopping me now. A sandwich? What kind of sandwich? You know what I'm feeling like right now a lot is like going and getting a Jimmy John's sandwich. That actually kind of sounds really good right now. I miss Subway sandwich, although they cost me a fortune. Dude, last time I went to Subway sandwich, they were asking like, if you wanted like a full sandwich, like not 6 inch, like I'm saying like you know, completely like, you know, like a full sandwich, right? That was gonna fill up like a normal person. It was like $16. I'm not even kidding. It's like they want like nobody makes this kind of money. Like, you know what I mean? A sandwich it should be like 4.50. Like that's what it was when I was a teenager or something. Same price as 3 chicken meals with bread, coleslaw, and drink from KFC. Yeah, dude, KFC, the value, the value difference is just insane. I don't know how who can afford to like. Because I need the thing is to fill up a grown man, you need that $16 sandwich, and even that kind of doesn't do it. You know, if we're being honest, even that is just kind of like I need another like little bag of chips or something in there to kind of. Their prices are deceptive. I'm gonna say that because as soon as you start clicking on extra cheese, that's like 2.50, and the extra meat, that's like another $3, and then you know you're at like almost $10, and then you realize you're only ordering a 6 inch, and then you're like you click on doubling the size, and it like the price doubles, and it's like I'm almost paying $20 for a sandwich. This is crazy. Like, yeah, Subway is just out of control. I say.
Which sauce would you put in them? Oh, I would get one after I receive my salary in this. I will get one. Yeah, it's like I'll wait for my birthday to go to Subway. Um, they have like a spicy visuals. But Caleb, welcome, man. How's it going? I've been seeing your art on Instagram, man. Really, really good stuff. I was forget. I was yeah. The I forget what the sauce is. It's kind of like a spicy honey ranch something. I forget what it was now, but it was really really good. I would get that. I would get that chicken. Uh, I would get that chicken sandwich they got. My memory is terrible. I know exactly what to get when I get there because they have that panel where you click. Likewise, really love the drawings you've been doing. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm doing some Eldritch stuff today. This is like a think the Prometheus, like a space jockey from Prometheus, but a little bit like different, I guess. And he's going to the altar to ask for permission to become like a cosmic pilot or something. You know, there's no like hard established lore, but that's kind of what I'm imagining is like that kind of vibe. Thousand Island onion sauce and honey something. So yeah. See, you know. Now, if Subway were to ever sponsor me, I would take all of that back and just accuse of anyone that disagrees with their fair price system. I would just just disown them. If they honestly, I would sell out. Even if they just gave me coupons, I would like sell out maybe, and just go the other way. If Subway wants to sponsor me, I'm open. I just don't want to have like their mascot have a bad reputation. Last one they had Jared. That guy, his life didn't end up so well when he did commercials for them. But it would be different this time because all I'm asking for is for free food. If I make sandwich at home, it doesn't taste right. Isn't it weird how like, yeah, unless you perfect the system, they do figure something out because it does. Restaurant food does taste different than home food. There's always a like a bitter sadness at home food. Like no, even if it's good, there's a little bit of that bitter sadness it doesn't quite hit the same. Or like eating in your car tastes better. You know what I mean? Like everything is just better when you spend more money. I did try to make an overcooked sunny side egg with crispy sides and put them in a sandwich with ketchup and it tastes decent. I just love overcooked sunny side egg. I still have to say my favorite food of all time though is probably just dried pork with salt like salted dried pork or something, or beef jerky, like something like that where it's just like a overly dry piece of meat that I just chew on. Do you go on Pinterest at times for inspiration? I've saved a few pics that have similar eldritch alien textures. No, I was just kind of thinking of like, yeah, I was just kind of putting lines on there. But I don't go on Pinterest. Not that I never have, but I don't usually go on there. I just kind of stick to Instagram. I wanted it to kind of be like a suit, you know what I mean? Like they were just wearing like a sort of a combine like the elongated skull concept with like sort of a biomechanical suit that perfectly fits your body kind of idea. That's kind of where I'm coming from with this. The only thing in my mind closest to Geiger that I had was like I was thinking of like the engineers and stuff. That was kind of like the initial idea. Like once I got away from like, because initially I had horns and I wanted to get away from the like the pagan kind of thing. So I'm just like, let's just do kind of like a skin tight black kind of costume that's like meant for space. And I just started adding lines along with the muscles and kind of riffed off of that, you know. That's really sick. Thank you, man. I like the engineer suit patterns. Yeah, yeah. That chair in Alien 1, when you see the space jockey like in the chair, kind of fused to the chair, that was the pinnacle of Lali Soji. Thank you, Lali Soji. I appreciate the follow. Like, I've been having a lot of, honestly, like I've been having like a lot of fun with drawing lately. Like I almost like rejuvenated my like internal like for it. You know what I mean? I was like kind of, for a little bit I was on a downward slope a little bit. Not hardcore, but you know what I mean? And then like, even though I didn't stop drawing for any amount of time, although I did skip a day and I streamed Stronghold Crusader, and yeah, I just like my I've been very consistent, but my my desire to draw like grows stronger, even though I haven't really stopped drawing, which is really good. I kind of want to reach like a truly new peak level this year. You know what I mean? Before like 25 ends, like I could probably like reach like a new level of like quality and aesthetics. So not that I have any particular goal to reach for. I just want to be able to look at something I drew a year ago and have like that definitive, like this is on the new level. You know what I mean? And there are like little hints of it, but not, you know what I mean? But we're not there yet. Like, it needs to be consistent. As far as art sites, I use DeviantArt just because that's the one I've been on the longest. I know they had controversy with stuff. But I post on there because there's a few people on there that still watch me, so I just kind of keep throwing stuff up there. And then I do ArtStation just because like that's a profession. I guess you got to be on there or something. You know what I mean? I haven't had any like major success in there or anything. I always get like one or two likes. It's like it's saturated, I guess. It's hard to grow in there, but yeah. And then obviously Instagram, but I never really go on Pinterest. It's like I have a hard time like expanding to a new website. I'm pretty beat. I'll be heading to bed, sir. Have a fun stream. Have a good day ahead, everyone. Love you. Thank you, Japochi. But yeah, I use like three main ones, and then for my spreading the art. I just have to resist the urge to add more and more contrast to this. You know what I mean? Because I want this guy to be definitively like. I wouldn't mind trying out ArtStation more often. Yeah, I have. I just throw like all my finished pieces. I just throw them up on there. You know what I mean? But I haven't had any kind of like super growth or anything. I think it's like super maybe like saturated or something. Yeah, so. But on Instagram, I've been on there so long that I kind of like do have like a little bit of an audience. So that account kind of is like slowly moving forward, as opposed to like being completely dead on ArtStation. Just I don't get usually any followers. If I do get a follower on ArtStation, they usually ask me about if I want to do an NFT or something. Like it's always like some scam thing. Well, that's everywhere, but I'm just saying I don't normally like grow on there at all. I'm at 7:24, 7 hours 24 minutes. I think I'm gonna get off just because I want to rest my brain and kind of finish this up tomorrow. I don't want to like rush through this, you know what I mean, and kind of like mess something up. Right now would not be a good time. I want to make sure that I when I get back to this tomorrow, I carefully layer. I like smooth this out. This is gonna be stay about the same contrast right here. More. Maybe do another pass on this guy. Call it a day. But it still needs more rendering time. I just don't want to be tired because I get like progressively like less patient after about 7 hours. So I'm gonna go take a break, walk the dog, go eat and stuff like that. Yeah, thank you visuals, but thank you, Caleb. So I'm gonna go do that and then probably watch a movie and go to bed. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much at the edge of like where I can like still be patient. So I'm just gonna like go take a break. I super appreciate all the viewers. It seems like today has like there's been like crazy amount of followers. So I super appreciate that. 5 hours is wild. You did a lot. 5 hours is wild. No, it says 5 hours, but actually I started. That's because